Hey y'all, welcome on in everybody. How's everybody doing today? If you guys missed it, I did stream a couple hours ago and we didn't finish the Japan park necessarily. I am not at 5 stars there yet, but we completed all the tasks for that park. So we are now moving on for the campaign. To continue, I actually need 15 stars total from all the parks. I currently have 13. This is the park that I have the least amount of stars on. So that's the park that we're going to be working on for this stream, just because I want to continue the campaign. I want to see all the campaign has to offer. Hello, Axel. How you doing? What are you up to? Welcome back in for another Jurassic Park stream. But yes, that is what we're going to be doing. I'm just making sure everything's working correctly. I feel like I was going to do something else before I started streaming, and I can't remember what it is, so we're just going to go ahead and start. Am I in the camera frame? Mostly. I'm mostly in the camera. I forgot to turn on my light. There we go. Yay! Now there's a green light behind me. Okay, anyways, we're going to get right on into the game. So, we need another... Ooh, I missed that. That's okay. But increase the total appeal, which is the entire goal of today, is to increase the appeal. We just need higher appeal levels. We need for things to be a little bit better. I am really because this is bothering me with how this fence is laid out. I kind of want to just do that. And then delete this and this. This is bothering me. But when I came into this park, I did actually unlock the balloon tours, so we do need to do that. I was looking up here to see what dinosaurs... The Chunkingosaurus has the biggest appeal modifier. Next to the Styracosaurus, I think I want to do the Styracosaurus next. So let's go ahead. Let's research that genome or find it on the expedition map. Let's search for Sty. Haha. Simulok. Styracosaurus. There we go. We need 3 cheaper expeditions. I am fine with that. Let's go and start that task. There we go. And I also just kind of want to get this park a little bit more up to par in general. Do I have... No, I don't. Really? I have so many, like... Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I thought I had, like, a bunch of them over here. I guess I don't. Haha, whoops. Doing good, just working on an emote. Ooh, fun. Fun times. Hopefully it's fun times. Add maintenance team. Both of those just have one, so I'll just do that one. Perfect. And then we have all this land now that we can do. I do, attractions-wise, I actually want to have a monorail system. Let's see. I'm going to search for Indonesia. I'll search for islands. Okay. It looks like there's not really anything. Do you have the Pachyrhinosaurus? I don't yet. I don't have a Pachyrhinosaurus yet. I have not researched that one. I'm currently trying to research the ones that, like, would make the most sense with, like, what's currently going on. But I definitely want a monorail system. Do I want to do the general monorail system? Or do I want to do, like, the Asian inspired? Because this isn't Japan anymore. And this is, like, I think this is more specifically Japanese. It would be kind of cool to make this one look more jungle-y. Green roof monorail station. Ooh. I do really like how that one looks. As well. I don't know. Because I did do these ones for like the small hotels and the drink stations and stuff so far. I don't know, because I don't want to do another like Japanese themed area. Like, you know? But I also don't know what else to do. I do know I want one of these guys in here though. One of these encounter spots. Because this is like the perfect exhibit for it. It's all small dinosaurs in here. Let's go and delete this stuff really quick. I can redo that in a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to go for an island or tropical theme. So let's see if there's anything like that on here. Click on show more. Search for like tropical. Islands. Okay. Let's see, like, Din Gentle Giant. Ooh, I kind of like that. Better petting zoo. I also like how that one looks, where it's like the rocks for them to come under.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
Okay, more Struthiomimus just hatched. Doing something like that could be fun. Now let's do, I think I'm gonna start theming everything to be more tropical. Pathing. Is this just the path that we have? No. This one? No. I genuinely have no idea what pathing. Okay, over here uses like the stone pathing. Which is this one? This one. I'll figure out the paths eventually, y'all. This one. Okay, it is this one. Let's go ahead and do medium. Let's do replace as well. I think I want to replace all these with like medium paths. Because I feel like there are way too many people here now who are wanting to come to see all this stuff. And so having the medium path will be useful. And I don't think we had it when I was playing the last time over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
There we go. Oh, there's a homolocephaly that just needs maintenance. Is there a maintenance thing here? No. Let me go ahead and move this one a little bit. Okay. Can I have it do? I can have it do all that stuff. Ha ha ha. Assign. Go path. Let's go ahead. Also, I can't lie. I am so happy that they updated that pathing issue. Let's go ahead and do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle
That's
Giants
clean.
encounter.
Okay, Struthiomimus. Everyone be claiming them nests, I swear. Okay, we need those Styracosaurus stuff. Let's begin that task. Wasn't there faster research, cheaper, faster extraction? Start that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me see. There we go. I was doing other things. Okay, well that makes me want to like look for other attractions that look more correct. They also want us to place the balloon tour down. I guess the Jurassic Park stuff looks a little bit more appropriate in that case. And for the balloon tour, I feel like for right now, we can definitely put it right here. I have a friend from the south of the UK who does craft called needle felting, and they're currently felting a Pachyrhinosaur. Ooh! That is actually really cool. Needle felting is one of those like things I think is really cool. Okay. New genome available, Stachyrhinosaurus. Wow. There we go. We're just gonna do that for now. And then let's do the pathing. I'll do that.
More dinosaurs are inbound, and
Perfect.
they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
So bringing us to Styracosaurus. Let's kind of really quickly before they bring that, let's kind of plan this out a bit. So I'm definitely going to be having the path obviously go down here. I'm thinking I want the exhibit kind of like on this side of the island. I'm kind of thinking like a huge herbivore exhibit. Honestly. So I'm just going to kind of make sure that our path can go down and around as well again. Okay. Yeah, I'm personally thinking a huge herbivore exhibit. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to have a sunken exhibit on these islands. So I think we're still going to just go ahead and do the normal enclosures for this island. And partially because I don't want to spend as much time as we were spending earlier with it. Let's see. I want to get like up close and personal with this edge. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. A huge... You crochet? Nice. My boyfriend crochets. I've been wanting to learn how to crochet. I just have yet to do that. Enclosure. Let's go ahead and have this guy in here. Let's also have a delivery site. I guess right there. Electricity-wise, I'm gonna put a substation down here. This one, I am fine with like not making it all fancy and stuff. There we go.
landing.
I don't know if Styracosaurus can swim. All I have to say about that is I don't. It done. I'm only 20. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do you, and I guess you. Begin. Do the faster extraction. And then let's go ahead and do expedition map. I don't remember which one it was. Brachiosaurus. Let's do cheaper expeditions. Let's start that task. Okay. I didn't think about how long it would take for all these fences to be built into the game. But yeah, I want to have the Styracosaurus, maybe like a sauropod family in here. Maybe another small like hadrosaur species of some sort I think might be able to fit in here. But yeah, I'm just going to assume it's going to be female Styracosaurs, so... No power. Transport dinosaur. It's almost done being built. The fence is literally going to be built like right in front of them. Okay, there's another medium nest. I'm assuming that's a Chunkingosaurus. Or no, the Struthomymus. There we go. Might have to sell some of those at some point because I feel like they have definitely. I was gonna start the TikTok stream. Did I start it? I did start it. Okay, we're good. Now here's gonna be our Styracosaurus, which we're working on that genome right now. Container release ready. Oh, look at them. Much smaller than I expected them to be, honestly. I don't know why. I just expected for them to be larger. Personally. I'm assuming one of them's gonna have a health issue, at least. Hello, Titan! How are you doing today? What are you up to?
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count, in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
While the conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, I want to look through these monorail stations really quick to see if there's one that I actually like. Ooh, a rusty monorail station. That could be kind of cool for this park. I actually do kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Rustic. Southwest. Alpine. It's literally just like a mountain. Make sure your delivered dinosaurs have average comfort 85% or higher. The MVU teams are finally getting here. Dino Train, that's great. I've never watched it, but that's great that that's an option. I'm doing pretty good myself. We went to go see the new Black Phone movie. I actually really liked it. It was really good. Like, in general, plus like from a film perspective, it was really good. Japanese. Medical scans required. Okay. So now the medical van should be going over there. Alpine. Jesus, okay. Overrun station, that's kind of like what I wanted. Ooh, yes. Okay. This is more or less what I actually had wanted. And then at the monorail station, I think, like... we can add one, like, right there. We can add one... obstructed by pylon. Okay, let's go ahead and pause this really quick because I'm gonna need to delete things to be able to add these. Let's do guess the monorail stations. I really like how this one looks. Can do one right there. And then I'm thinking of one by rustic wide path. That's okay. We can delete the wide path if we need to. It's kind of like as long as I can fit this in front of the fence. Okay. There we go. And this one, we're gonna need it to go kind of like, okay. It also can't hit that. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Let's try from here. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier for me. Yes, it did actually make that quite a bit easier. And then electricity. Ironically, I think that these can go through as long as I place the pylons after I place the monorail. Okay. Go back up to 1 speed. There we go.
Attention personnel. A
That
new
one's
monorail
good.
station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
That one's good. And then that one will be good. So that way guests can actually get from a couple different places a bit easier. But yeah, I like the idea of it being like overgrown. Popular, have at least 900 guests in your park, increased knowledge of Trudon. Reach ticket sales of at least 160,000. Expand the Trudon genome. That one's not timed. Oop. Low health. Okay. So what do they need? They need some cover. Which we can definitely get them. They need ground fiber. And then ground fruit, I think. Okay. 13. Oh, no, it's literally just the fiber that they needed. There we go. Water and wetland and cover. Let's go and give them some forest over there. Might also just put some, like, right there. Kind of to hide that area. And then they need some water. So we can go ahead and do some water. Maybe we can make, like, kind of like a little river-looking thing. Going down here. That's as small as I can get it. Okay. I might put some deep water here at the end in the future. We can kind of do it where it goes up. Where it goes just like that. Maybe I'll put some rocks right there to make it look less noticeable. And then they want some marsh. Which we can definitely give them. There's marsh and there's bog. I think I'd rather have, like, the bog, because then you can actually kind of see that stuff in the terrain. Okay. They're good. So now I just need to get a team to, like, take pictures of them. And I need to edit this hot air balloon stuff as well, which we will do in a little bit. But yeah, where's the MVU team? Oh, okay, they're already driving over there. We'll take direct control of you. Beep, beep. Let's come over here. Wait, bird.
Exit acknowledged.
I also need maintenance over here. Let's put that more over onto this side then. I'll put this one. Add maintenance team. Pod maintenance team.
Request acknowledged.
Are all these guys females as well? 4. Yes, they're all females. Okay, can you go fix that really quick for me? On disease. Cocidomymin something? Rabies. Cocidomymis. Cocidomymis. Okay. Medicine. Salmonella, hookworms. Take photo of dinosaur. Okay. And then direct control. Submit. Now I can research it. Let's begin you. Faster extraction, start task. And let's also come up here to research. Let's do you. You. There we go, we'll have you do it. Start the task. She also has faster research, which is nice. Okay, and they're over here to do that. I literally have to put them barely just inside of here. No power source. Oh, this isn't... Oh! That's fine. I'll put you like right here. I hate when that happens when it's just barely too far away. Okay, no cases remain on site. Nice. I didn't see what our level of Chunkingosaurus was now. What's more over here? Are you? No. Okay, I think we've actually completed the genome, so we can go ahead and synthesize some of them. Synthesize dinosaur. Let's do the Styracosaurus. Let's modify you. I'm gonna randomize. Randomize. Let's randomize. Ooh. Let's do, and then randomize you. Is there a difference between the female and male? The male has longer horns. Let's hit save and exit. Let's begin this task. No, there's no one specifically who helps. Let's do you and you, or actually, I'll just do you. Let's go and start that task. I want to send the other dude on an expedition for the Troodon. Kentrosaurus, Lissosaurus. Troodon, there we go. Let's do cheaper expeditions. That's going to start.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Perfect.
Asset transportation underway.
Is our star rating up yet? Not yet. Almost, but not yet. Let's see, 56% total scientist skill. Should probably actually start, like, either training them or recruiting some more science. What do I need more of? Need welfare and genetics. Ooh. Welfare specialist. Let's confirm you. Can I get a genetics specialist? I mean, you're at 4. I mean, I might just go ahead and recruit you for now. Just so that way I have those levels, you know? That actually brings our scientist skill up. Currently unassigned, currently unassigned. Do we not have the building? I think we do.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh my goodness.
It is important that you observe good hygiene. Hand washing stations are available in the entrance to the gentle giant.
Look at that!
Should be used on
Oh, I just got run away from it, but they're feeding a little Chunkingosaurus. Oh, this isn't even... This is an adult. Where are the juveniles? Where's a juvenile? It's like, hey guys, I found a good source of food for us. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a really good attraction. I feel like it should be getting more people in. I also want to go, let's go to the balloon tour, which is right here. Edit tour route. There it is. Don't worry, guys. Eventually we'll have a bunch of dinosaurs here as well. There we go. Who has low health and why? Dude, what happened? I can give you some more water, but what happened? Did you not find? Oh, you're hungry. Okay. You might be starving to death despite there being food literally everywhere for you. Literally everywhere. I'm assuming, yeah, this is ready. Select eggs. Ooh, I really like the green male. I like that male. I honestly like this female. I like this male. I think we're gonna have 3 males and 1 more female in there. Let's go and begin incubation. Is this smart? I don't know, but you know, let's have our welfare specialist do this one. And then we'll have to transport them over there as well. What do they need for breeding? Oh, all of our tacos are female. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I mean, sure, I'll continue doing that too. Let's do you. Begin task. Faster extraction guy. Perfect. Let's see. I also have empty slot. Extraction, fossil storage, cheaper research, faster research. To extraction capacity. What can I do for you? Cheaper expeditions, faster transits. Let's do improved yield. And then, where is it? This guy. Additional bays, advanced equipment. Incubation. I'll just do advanced equipment for now. And then can I add... the response. Additional ranger team, advanced training, automatic resupply. Let's do additional ranger team.
Incubation.
Release via airlift. Okay.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. Now we're gonna have those 4 take them over here. Who are Styracosaurus's, like, cohabitation?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Styracosaurus to the park.
Microceratus and Chasmosaurus. Hadrosaurid. Tops, hybrid carnivores, Stegosaurid.
Asset being transported.
Okay. They just don't like Triceratops or Sinoceratops. Microceratus, Chasmosaurus. It doesn't say anything about Hadrosaurs. Or about, not Hadrosaurs, about, maybe that's what they're called. Like, long-necked dinosaurs. So I kind of want to put one in here. Here's all the Styracosaurus. Nice. Your fur looks very pretty. And this is the female, too. Other females are running away.
We are pleased to welcome the Styracosaurus.
Commencing asset transit.
There's the first male that's gonna be in here. Aha.
Confirmed.
Oh, you want more wetland? I can edit the environment for you, my friends. Okay.
Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation
Okay,
complete.
what nest size do you guys need? A medium nest. Let's go ahead. Let's go into enclosures. Let's get the medium nest. Let me see. I'm just curious as to, like, what people have done. Medium cave nest, Utah raptor. Dinosaurs, redwood. Yeah, I'm fine with just placing down the general medium-sized nest right now. Okay. This is Dinosaurus nest specifically.
Asset has been transported.
So let's go ahead and do world, Asia, European. Can I put that right there though? I can put it right there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just want to
we
get
have
rid of
added a new
the
viewing gallery,
Jurassic
ready
Park.
for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Delete. Decals? Okay, decals are more like that. So I think it's more so like fonts. Yeah. Let's do fonts. Stands. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... I just want to write viewing on here. Let's see. Let's go and move it up a little bit. Is this actually the right angle and stuff? Yes. Okay. No! Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll edit the letters after. We're just gonna do view. Advanced move. I want to size it up a bit. And then I want to move that. Advanced. Size it up a bit. Move it like so. And size up a touch more. Ah! Okay. Like that. Advance move. Let's size you up a bit right away. Move you up and over. Oh my goodness, literally the smallest bit more. Yeah, scale's a little bit too big. That looks actually pretty good right there. And then advanced move. We'll do advanced move. Scale you up. Let's do this up. Like so. I need a bigger scale again. Advanced move. Okay, view. Haha. I do want like a foresty green. It needs to be broad enough to see, but I don't want like an ugly green, you know? Okay. Recent, there we go. Let's do you. There we go. Just gonna call it view. We have it on the Styracosaurus. We need another dinosaur. What's the smallest of the sauropods in this game? Do we have like an information area? No. Should probably be researching some more stuff, huh? Medium electric fences. Let's just have you start that task. Let's look on here. What else is there? Lagoon hatchery. Well, how have you do that? More research. We're doing all the research right now, okay? Dig sites. What have I not researched down here? I haven't researched omnivores. Or flying reptile dig sites 3. Or I haven't done the medium carnivores or the medium carnivores dig sites 1. Or medium herbivores. There's Dinosaurus, Concavernary Albertosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Allosaurus. 55. That just gives us the Oviraptor. Okay. One of our homocephali matured. Nice. Here's our Styracosaurus herd. Who ended up taking the crown? Is it one of the females? It is still one of the females. Oh, it's this female. What gene did you get? Social. You know what? That kind of makes sense then. So this female is the leader. This guy's nocturnal. Interesting. You're also social. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. This is all we have so far of these guys. The increased knowledge of the Troodon. We have some more stuff. Let's do an expedition. Was it this one? Troodon? Yes. Do cheaper expeditions. Go ahead and start that task. Do we have more fossils actually too? They're both of the Lokiceratops, but you know. I'm still gonna go and do that. Start task. Let's see. Control room. They like the genetically modified dinosaurs for this star rating, apparently. So we got one more star. We need one more star, y'all. Let's see. Styracosaurus, Chunkingosaurus, Nodosaurus, and Stygimoloch. Microceratus. Which I think was one specifically that said that they liked, right? Yeah. Microceratus and Chasmosaurus. Or Chasmosaurus. Nest claims. Oh, one of the Chunkingosauruses again. Let's go ahead. Here, research, operations, additional upgrade slots. Ooh, staff center 2. Do you, and you. Medium fences research completed. Something I probably should have had for our previous park, honestly. Large electric fences research available. I really do like our Styracosaurs. I can't wait for one of them to breed. That'll be so much fun once they do. Fossils. Research. Staff task upgrade. Ooh. We have the through path. A large amenities, hyperloop. Let's just go back in the research. So that's what I have for you. I have zipline and the Cretaceous cruise. Velociraptor. Oh, okay. So you have to have certain genomes unlocked for these guys. Gene modification, which I haven't really done yet. Fertility, compatibility, breed with, which potential mates a dinosaur can breed with. Ooh, okay. Heart and lung muscle, confined space, group. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so if you like want certain dinosaurs that don't allow other things, that'd be good. Heavy fences. Let's do large electrical fences. Actually, I don't really need them for anything, so I'm not going to right now. Let's see. Staff task upgrades. And there's you. Okay. I'll wait on the rest of these for a little bit. Let's see. Male modifier, minus 85%. Minus 50%. Yours is only minus 2%, so it's 14%. You have a 20% chance. Okay. You have a negative, or you have a 13% chance. Okay, so it's most likely gonna be that one with the 20% chance. Judith River Formation. I don't have any of the dinosaurs that they like, do I? Myosaur, Gallimimus. I'm gonna search what. Let's see. What? Perfect. Go. Okay, late Cretaceous. I'll just give him the groups of dinosaurs that he likes instead of trying to figure out something else. Okay, well, specifically I want to do the Notosaurus then, because I want ceratopsians. Or Chasmosaurus. There we go. I'm gonna speed up time. I'm trying to get that Trudon knowledge. There we go. Fossils. Begin that task. Faster extraction, please. Is there a faster expedition? It's cheaper, but not faster. Okay. This one. Was it not? What's the dinosaur's name again? Can you tell I totally know what I'm talking about? Chasmosaurus. Yes. Expeditions map. Carnivore, herbivore. No, scientist skill required, no. Do I not have that? I have all the ceratops. There it is. Armored herbivores progress through the... Okay. Okay, I can't get that guy yet. In that case... Microceratus. And the Guanglong. I wouldn't mind having the Guanglong, honestly. Because they're pretty cool little dinosaurs. It'll take 4 minutes. Lovely. Okay, who else do they like? So I'm gonna get the Microceratus. That one won't be very big. Ceratopsid. Ankylosaurid. They like Hadrosaurs. I'm gonna search that then. What Hadrosaurs? Styracosaurus. Eggs found. Oop, some more little eggs. What are you guys? Chunkingosauruses? Nice. Okay, a Parasaurolophus, Corythosaurus, Lambeosaurus. So we have a Parasaur. Do we have Parasaurs? We do in Hawaii. We have the Corythosaurs. I don't think we have the other one. Okay. I don't know. I kind of do want Parasaurs though. I wouldn't mind having more of those guys. Because Parasaurs and Myosaurs we've kind of already done both of, but let's see. I haven't had any babies of these guys yet. So that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. They're at 86%. (2022) BC. Let's do random. And then on you. Okay, save and exit. Let's begin that task. We'll do you and you for this one. Let's go and start there. I want probably 1 male and 3 females if there's 4 eggs. I don't know how many will come in that one. But we can do that. It said Ornithomimus as well, which Ornithomimus specifically I haven't done yet. So I want to go ahead and begin the task with these guys. I'm gonna have to start that task. Oh yeah, synthesizing won't take long at all. Okay, we're good. We're so good with that one. Ugh. I think like around the fences and stuff, since we are doing them, I want to do some like different, maybe some rocks or something. I don't know. Center. Hatchery. Select eggs for the parasaur. I like the female better. Kind of like the female better. I like the male better for that one. This female with the red stripe is actually kind of cool. Ooh, blue or red? What's the other male? The other male is red. Let's do the blue female instead. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, I like this. I like this. We're going to incubate all of them. Small appetite and social. Small appetite, social. Small appetite, social. Tolerant. Nice. Okay, let's go and begin incubation. Well, we'll use our welfare specialist. Just going to start that task. For the Ornithomimus, let's select eggs. Oh, I really like that black female, though. Okay, these females look really cool. That male. I like that male, too. Male, female. You're skittish. You're skittish. A bunch of them are skittish. It's okay. I like how you look. So you versus... Okay, that's like the same thing. I really like that color, though, and I like that color. Okay, we have 3 males, 3 females. Let's begin incubation. Let's do you and you. Let's go and start that task. And there we go. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that instead of necessarily fences, I might want to just use like rocks along here or something. I don't know. I'm debating. I am definitely debating with what I want to do here. And same with this area over here. I'm debating what I want to do with it. Ugh, I just want some of these guys to have something. I wish that they had a random name generator as well. Honestly, like, I think that'd be really cool. If anybody wants to name a dinosaur, feel free to let me know in the comments, by the way. And I will definitely name a dinosaur, because I think that'd be fun if we had dinosaurs named after people. Oh. Socializing and happy. Expedition complete. Let's come up here to fossils. Nice, okay. All these are Microstratus. Dang, we're actually so close to finishing that. I'll do one of these guys as well, just to throw it in. Begin task 0 of 3. You can go ahead and do it. The faster extraction guy. And perfect. see. Avian pox. Okay, the MVU will go out to medicate that dinosaur. Okay. Release you via airlift.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad?
Notosaurus, okay.
I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but so kind of you to offer.
You're fine with Notosaurus, right?
mean to present that as optional.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, it's just Sinoceratops and Triceratops that you don't like. Okay, more avian pox. And then you're almost ready.
Incubation complete.
What's the contract?
Prepare asset for release.
Breed a second generation dinosaur. Have at least 350 general guests in your park. Release Patasaurus with the long-lived generation. What if there was a reason that I wanted to get one of those guys? It's good enough reason for me. Release via airlift. Release you over here. Synthesized dinosaur. Apatosaurus, modified genome. We're going to do that. Social combat. Save and exit. Begin task. We'll do the welfare specialist as well. There we go. You're being released. Well, the MVU team is on it with them. Let's watch our Parasaurs be released. Look at him! There's all of our Parasaurs. I imagine that those in the Ornithomimus will probably move around a bit more. Which nest? Oh my goodness! They're so cute. The Chunkingosauruses are honestly so freaking cute. I love them. Adult female Notosaurus, transport dinosaur. Let's go and put you. You guys are fine with Notosauruses, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Chunkingosaurus to the park.
Yeah, there's no issues with like a Notosaurus. Perfect. They have to wait their turn. Okay, they need ground nut. Container release. That's what I was trying to get to. Here's the Ornithomimus. Okay, those guys are really
Ladies
pretty,
and
actually.
gentlemen, we are pleased
I
to
really
welcome
like
an
'em. Oh my
Ornithomimus
goodness.
to the park.
There we go. Okay, you guys. Let's see. You need just the ground nut. Maybe over here. There you go. What about you guys? Ground fruit, ground leaf. Container release for the Notosaurus. And here are our Notosaurus. I seriously do enjoy how they look. I enjoy how all these dinosaurs look for the most part. These guys are like little armadillos, basically. Okay, more MVUs are being dispatched and stuff.
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
Okay. So you guys need ground fruits and ground leaf. So I'm gonna add some leaf. There we go. Okay, they need ground leaf too, which once they kind of move a little bit further, they should. So I think they'll keep moving until they find what they need, essentially. Ah, look at the diversity over here now, though. MVU team is coming in. Nice. Yeah, because multiple dinosaurs now here all have the same issue. Whatever it is, it's something that spreads quickly because like everything here in this habitat now has it.
We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this, huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna do the male for the nocturnal guy. And we'll do the female for the other one. Give an incubation for this guy. Our welfare specialist. Let's go and start. And then, what disease do you guys have again? Tuberculosis. Okay. Research. Medicine. Let's go ahead and research you. Faster research and cheaper research. Let's go ahead and start that. And we'll go slow. Movement and Dinosaurs have bread! Oh my goodness, they're so cute! Look at those Styracosaurus! Goodness, those ones are actually really adorable. Those ones are seriously adorable.
Pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Oh my goodness. It's diseased instantly. Who has low health? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Do we have the where's the medical maintenance facility? Have I added a chip to you? I haven't yet, no. Additional maintenance team.
We have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel, please respond.
Additional MVU. Let's add both MVU teams to both areas. Okay. Here's the second one.
Be there soon.
I'm not gonna get the bonus from that, but that's okay. Okay, it looks like they're moving through the small dinosaurs exhibit first. Oh, the Chunkingosaurus has matured. Is that one of the babies? That is one of the babies. You know what else we need to, like, actually find? Someone with the taco? Yes. Let's do cheaper expeditions. Okay, we need to go into our scientists as well. Some of them need some sleep. Some of them do need some sleep, specifically you. Let's go and have you rest. And you... Let's go and have you rest. Okay. Your welfare, unavailable during time. Okay, they're doing tasks now, though. Okay, some of you guys have pretty low health. No sources of avian pox remain. Okay. Now it's just tuberculosis, I think. Do. Come on. One.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
That was totally not what I meant to do. Luckily, I don't think sauropods attack guests too much. That was a total mistake. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, where is the you? Specifically you. Add a task.
Adding task.
Get you and you. Yeah, those ones were complete accidents.
We are pleased to welcome Chunkingosaurus to the park.
I'm gonna actually move them all the way over here on this end of the exhibit. So that way there's like some other kind of dinosaur over here. Okay, good. The MVU teams are over here now. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do you guys need? A medium nest? They're apparently going at it. Very slow
Well,
fight.
Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
Okay. Did I get those fossils? I did. I want to continue extracting the taco DNA. And that should actually get us to be done. I don't think we have the one guy right now for the faster one. Or cheaper. I think he's the one resting. Okay, and here's our Apatosaurs. Okay, they instantly claimed that much of it, which is already above what they need. Ground fiber, tall fruits. So they need both tall leaf. So we'll do tall leaf back here. 105%. And then they need... Oh, they just need cover. Which in all reality is actually pretty dang easy to do. I just want to kind of do this one on the edge. And then I can do some more tall leaf over here. And there we go. And you guys need the large nest, right? Yes. So we can go up into here. Let's go ahead and grab a large nest.
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there.
Oh?
Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
Okay. They're all at 100%. Where are Notosauruses at? I was playing this Jurachosaurus will kind of stick around here. Requires a medium nest. Their territory doesn't include that right now. That's okay. I kind of also like having a specific spot with the nest. And then you guys currently also have a large territory. But what kind of nest do you guys need? A medium nest. Okay, another Styracosaurus is claiming this nest. In that case, we might put another medium nest kind of down over in this area. Which is fine with Ornithomimus and Parasaurolophus. So cool. They're apparently just missing cover. I think that they just aren't in any of the areas that have cover. More so than they're missing it. But let's see if we can do some cover back here by the nest. So I also like, I kind of like having the cover along the edges back here. More Styracosaurus eggs? Yes, more Styracosaurus eggs. Jeez, there's 5 of them too. That's crazy. Earn a new site area. Increase your reputation. Conservation sector. Okay. In that case, what? Is there any contracts? Conservation. Remain disease free for 5 continuous minutes. Okay. Science center. I can do that really fast though. Have all of you guys start that task. 'Cause gosh dang. That took a lot. Fossils. Let's go ahead and do you. Begin that task. Faster extraction, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, but I feel like the Apatosauruses will probably stay more so in this area, which I am kind of fine with. I like that they actually have some different colors and stuff. The Ornithomimus are happy. All of these guys seem relatively happy for the most part. I might go ahead and do another viewing experience over here. Let's see. I'll do another one. About like right here would actually be optimal, I think. Can I actually do this? Let me duplicate this one. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and do it about right there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And this last one we can do about right here.
to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, I need pathing. That one has a path connected to it already. This one does not. Let's replace it really quick. There we go. That way they're actually within viewing, like viewing of everything, which would be nice. Oh my goodness, there's so many little guys down here too. Sites 1, increase your reputation. I should research some more genetic modifications. Research. Is there one that's like efficient, positive, temperament, scale, and skin toughness, tooth and claw hardness, cross species adaptation? This gene increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the tolerant trait and reduces the chance of the dinosaur gaining intolerant trait. Okay. Drought, group adaptation, intense immune response, long confined space, efficient metabolism. Go back to research. Let's do guests again. I want to do that path, but I don't have enough for this one. Operations? We could do that one. We don't have enough right now. That's okay. Medicine. Hybrids. Oh, let's just look at our dinosaurs for a second. So there's a Chunkingosaurus. We got more stuff. Okay, we got that contract done. Increase combined scientist genetic skills to level 15. Scientists. Oh, that should be really easy. Let's go ahead and train you. Then confirm. Okay. We finished that one. Reputation, rewards. We're getting really dang close. We definitely want to do more gene modifications. We might release some dinosaurs with just some different gene modifications throughout the map and stuff. Research. Let's do fertility. Let's go and do that one. I need you and you. Let's go and start that task. Oh, they're leaving the nest in 2.5 minutes. Now that I know that that counts as genetically modified animals, I was thinking of like hybrids for some reason. No. Structural. Maintenance, total scientists. Okay. Yeah, adding in some genetically modified dinosaurs will definitely help. I think we're gonna do that with the tacos. Which, speaking of which, I think we just finished it, right? Metrosaurus. What else do we have? Sinoceratops. Ooh, let's do the Metabarosaurus. I just need to start having someone doing expeditions consistently. Nice. Fertility research completed. Let's go ahead and make some new tacos. Where is our thing? There it is. Synthesized dinosaur, Psittacosaurus, modified genome. We'll do random. With these guys, we'll also do random. Traits. We have fertility and lifespan. I'd like do 2. We'll do fertility and lifespan all the ways up. Okay. Let's do save and exit. Begin task. I'll just do you and you. And let's go ahead and start that. Oh, the Struthomymus are maturing. Ooh, look at you. You have a ton of siblings. Your parents are... That's Struthomymus. Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, We are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Ooh, pretty. Did they just hatch? They totally just hatched, didn't they? Oh, they did! Panicking. Don't panic! We have so many baby Styracosauruses now. And they all look like they're probably the duller color. Oh, nice! Who are you? Ornithomimus eggs. Perfect. Who are the parents? See mother. Okay, it's like this really dark one with the cool stripes. See father. Orange neck. Okay, we have an orange neck, a green neck, and like a pink neck. Oh, we should probably do some, like, we should probably find Nodosaurus and stuff too. Expedition map. Search up here. Nodosaurus. Nodosaurus. There we go. Cheaper expeditions. And we'll send you out. What's your... Oh. Oh, you have the aggressive trait. Okay. Ooh, that's a really pretty homocephale. Who's your mother? More Struthamimus are maturing. That one's an interesting... It's like a bright yellow one. Nice. Probably good for the ability to, like, see it, you know? I'm like, you might need to be removed. Honestly. I guess we'll see. You're still a baby. I think these guys have naturally moved back over this way. The Patasaurs are kind of staying, like, in their own area with tall leaf and stuff for food. The female, it looks like, is the leader. Who's the leader between the parasaurs? This guy. Oh, look at that pretty neck. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You and you. Oh, you're gonna go do the taco stuff. Where I have hopefully genetically modified tacos. Select eggs. Okay. 4 traits. Humble, fertile, long-lived, and small appetite. Okay. I like the female one of you. I think I like the male more. Definitely like the male more. I think I like the female more on this one. Okay, that male is really pretty too. And that male is also pretty. Okay, so those are gonna be the 4 males, 2 females. Begin incubation. We'll have you do it, and let's start the task. Okay. There's a ton of people all over the park now, which is kind of cool. Transport rating 100%. Which is really cool too. And there's the different viewing areas. Oh, this part is literally just, there's no water connected. Whoopsie daisy. Does anyone know if a Apatosaurus can go into deep water? I actually have no idea. I do want to put a little bit of deep water though. Just in case any of them can actually swim or they want to swim. We can actually have it. Oh, is it the Ornithomimus? Oh, it is Ornithomimus babies. Look at all of them!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Oh.
pleased to welcome an Ornithomimus to the
They're
park.
cute. Okay, you're a male. Male, female, male, female. Okay. 2 males, 2 females. Very cool. All of them look like the mother for now, I believe, and they'll get their colors in when they mature. Okay. They're fighting. Oh, I was waiting for fossil space to open up. Whoops, daisy. Jeez. Okay. A bunch of Metabarosaurus and Nodosaurus. Which, now I want the Nodosaurus first. Let's do you. Boom. The rest of the Metabarosaurus, we'll start with that one. Begin task. And faster extraction, please. Pretty please. Another Struthonimus has matured. I thought it was outside the exhibit for a second there. Okay. The tacos, let's release via airlift. And I don't think I have a thing anymore in here. Let's just go ahead and do it
En route to collect the asset.
the old way. Okay. Let's look at our contracts. Increase park appeal. Achieve 69% appeal. Reach ticket sales of 210,000. I was gonna refresh. This is what I need. Increase knowledge of the Dimetrodon genome to 50%. We can do that. Dimetrodon. Let's go and do that. I'll do cheaper expeditions. If I do that, it gets rid of 47% of the... we'll do the full duration, that's fine. This one doesn't have a time limit on it, so I'm not necessarily rushing it. Oh boy. All the helicopters lining up for the tacos. Metabarosaurus genome available. Nodosaurus is complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
I
to
also
welcome
want to come over here. Where are you? Let's go and add a task to you.
Asset transportation underway.
I think it's number 13, right? Yeah. They're gonna tranquilize Styracosaurus 13. Sorry, little 13, but you are aggressive, and we cannot have aggressive Styracosauruses here, okay? The Styracosaurus here is actually pretty cool. I like it.
Asset has been collected. Asset transported.
We can rewild you. Transport this island to appropriate and safe habitat will cost. This may. Okay.
Understood.
Sorry, baby. You're gonna have to live by yourself out in the wild. Good luck.
Pleased to welcome
I do not need an adult aggressive Styracosaurus, honestly, so I am kind of fine with it. This Nodosaurus is running pretty far. Okay, I want to also make these look a little bit prettier. I do want to do the full-on, like, jungle around the fence line idea that I had. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Minus maybe the gate. Because you can still see that there's a fence there, obviously.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
This might mess with a few dinosaurs things that they need.
Asset
But
transportation
we'll
in
get
progress.
to it when we see it.
Asset
There we
delivered.
go. Like, you still have a chance to sneak a peek through the jungle and the foliage and everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
Now we have all the Psittacosauruses as well. And would you look at that? We have 3 stars. I don't know if that necessarily unlocked anything else, though. No, it didn't. I want to work on the Montana one a little bit, too. Let's finish making these exhibits look prettier. And it's literally just going to be by putting the forested areas along these edges here.
Asset transported.
Just to kind of help to hide the fence line a little bit. Eggs found. Nice. And this might impact, like, if dinosaurs are happy or not, but... You know... They all have issues from time to time. Yeah.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
Well, you're elderly. Cover, you need more ground nut. There we go. How do you not have enough cover? Okay, there we go. Let's see, Chunkingosaurus, panicking to environmental issues.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, they need more pasture. Which that might be the more difficult one to do for them. And then they need more ground fruit. Let's see. Okay. That still probably won't make everyone happy, but you know. Okay, you guys need more ground leaf. And that's all that was over here, huh? Oh, wow. I can't make everybody happy. Increase Dimetrodon genome. Like, we should have fossils now. Start that. We also need to go up to our scientists. For you, I'm gonna train you really quick, but then I'll send you. You're cheaper expeditions. Expeditions take logistics. Let's go and confirm that and then have you rest. You are faster research. Which research also usually takes. Yeah. So we're gonna train you up here. Confirm. You're our welfare specialist, and you have good welfare, but I can make it higher. Your cheaper research. Don't have super high research potential, but that's okay. Got 4 out of 5 now. To confirm. Faster research. Oh, I can only do you up by 1. Let's do that, and then I'll give you 1 genetics, so that way you're a little bit more diverse. You have the altruistic salary, so you're just kind of whatever I need you to be. Let's just round you out. Let's just have you do 2, 2, 2. You're a logistics specialist. Let's bring your logistics up even higher. I can't train you. Okay, I already trained you. Perfect. Scientist skills at 100% now. With 8 out of 15 genetically modified dinosaurs. Which is very good. Very good indeed. Let's see. We've been playing this again for 2 hours, jeez. I just enjoy playing this game, okay? You're at 40%. I don't have, like, space to expand this, really. Like, I could sort of expand it. I just don't know where. Because I think in total these dinosaurs just need more. They just have too big of differences in what they need. It's like literally that barely gets them to 104%.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Not to mention the fact they actually need food.
to the park.
You ignoring simple
Oh.
logic as to the danger of the dinosaurs has left us no choice. We are now creating the means to remove the dinosaurs from our world. A re-extinction. Their death will be on your hands.
Wow, they're not messing around, huh? Don't they see how Din are at least trying to do right by the dinosaurs? You know, why do I feel like we're in the wrong here?
Hey, you know, I wonder if 2 doesn't cut it, how many wrongs do we need to actually get it right? I mean, what's the current count? 50? Wrongs 100? You know, a right has got to be due sometime soon, don't you think?
Our sector representative colleagues should investigate this new threat, though I'm sure it's an empty one. Please focus on what's in front of us.
Ooh. Okay. Southern Europe.
Thanks to your hard work, I have gathered excellent contracts in Southern Europe. A client in Malta needs our help creating a dinosaur sanctuary, as well as escaping their debt to the nearby night market.
Islands. Okay.
We have also been contracted by a fan of John Hammond to create a modern paleo theme park in Europe. And, most excitingly, the organization managing the Biosyn Sanctuary are looking to expand the site. They have put their faith in us to do so.
Okay. I think
We
gonna
have
go ahead
a
and start with
world
San
of options
Albertus.
now. A world of clients. With that comes expectation. Pressure. Even with extinction now bothering us, I trust you'll rise to the challenge.
I am kind of curious what I need to do to get stars in Hawaii really quick. I just want to see how many stars it's at currently. It says 0. But I feel like that can't be true. Give me 1 second. I'm going to let my cat in.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
Okay. Should have new land area over here. Let's hit continue.
I'm sure that no one will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research. And not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done. We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion. Din manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Okay.
Task received.
Number of naturally bred animals, number of different species, total dinosaur appeal contracts completed. Large species variety required. Myosaurid, Parasaur, Ichthy, Oviraptor, Gallimimus, Compy. Okay. Put the kitty on the couch. Yeah, I was just curious, like, what the park rating would be considered right now. Okay, it is still technically 0 stars. Let's get this park up to at least, like, 1 star. I don't even know where the arrival point is for this one. Response facility. Arrival point 1. Oh, okay. It's right here. I'm not going to question where they come from, but... you know. Do we have any males? No. What do they need once they do a medium nest? Okay.
Damage that needs patching up.
Let's also incubate a male. Synthesize. Let's go ahead and do Parasaur. Begin. Let's go ahead and start that task. I did not realize how bad our scientists were here. Okay. So you are better with welfare. I'd like someone who's good at genetics, but we have a logistics person that we can hire. Confirm. And a welfare person. We don't really have a genetics person. Oh, you're at 3 of 7. I'll recruit you. There we go. Empty bay. What else did it say was good? Myosaur, Parasaur, Ichthy, Oviraptor, Gallimimus, and Compsognathus. Are you guys good with Gallimimus? I actually have no idea. Parasaur, Sauropod. You specifically like Parasaurs. Yeah, we don't have the Parasaurs over here. You know, I might honestly move the Myosaurs over there. Do we have a science center to do? Expedition. There we go. Add task. Okay. Select eggs. Male looks better. I like the male better. I kind of like the female just for the fact that it's a different 2022 B. (2001). I like, okay, so that's one male, that's the other male. Yeah, let's go with the female ones instead. Okay. Begin incubation. You're the better welfare, and... Or no, you're not. You're the welfare. You're fine. Just gonna start the task. Do advanced training. Is any of them going towards the nest? You and you. And then I'll do you. Okay. And now for transportation. Actually, let's go ahead and put a pad down in here really quick. There we go. One of these guys. And now we'll transport all of them down here. We might have to make that one bigger as well. Okay. Finalize selection. Let's put all these guys over here. Let's release you via airlift. We'll release you guys over to here as well.
Asset in transit.
I love how they have to like each wait their turn.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I'll let them all kind of move around for now until more is necessary. We'll probably, like I said, have to expand this habitat. I'm already kind of expecting that. To expand it quite a bit. Probably like more along this way would be good. Income versus expenses.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal
Increase.
deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
What's your compatibility?
State of the art, brand new, advanced. Those are all words that I intend to use in the brochure, so let's put some truth to them, huh? Research this item when you can.
Are there any restrooms? Okay, there's literally no amenities at all. Emergency shelter. The fact that there's none isn't great. Oh boy.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
Okay, guests. Let's go ahead and do... Are more restrooms needed? Yeah. They're needed kind of like at either end over here.
Assets in the air.
Okay. There we go. Let's do this one. Change product. 40. Let's do 43. Change features. 79%. Let's do the 100%. There we go. So that way they continue to make profit. Jurassic Traders. Over here we have the restroom. Yes, yes, I know. I need to get some electricity, like proper electricity on this island. Currently. do not have that.
Asset delivered.
Just gonna put one there.
Commencing asset transit.
Which I might also gonna put one just right here. Do it behind the restroom. For you, we can put you over here, because it seems like it's going to be the next spot where... There we go.
Asset transportation in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restaurant is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
They just need more water and ground fiber. So ground fiber...
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Water, once they continue moving around, I know they'll be fine.
Transporting asset.
Are you guys still good? Yes. Okay. It's literally just a lot of like waiting around for them to be dropped off. Oh, looks like the male parasaurs are next.
Delivery has been completed.
Finally. It took forever. I was like, since this was like our second park that we went to, it just needs some like really quick
Many
TLC.
natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior is no different. The alpha should be easy enough to identify from observation alone.
Humidity coverage low. We'll fix that in a little bit. I want to watch the parasaurs get released, the new parasaurs. With both some different colors and both some like slightly, we're gonna say species
The unique crest of
yeah,
the
species
Parasaurolophus
divergence.
isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Nice. Okay, most of them just need more wetlands. Perfect. Now I have a ton of hadrosaurs all together. Insane. I forgot that we also had the Gallimimus over here. We have males as well, right? No, we don't have any male Gallimimus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put an arrival pad in your guys' as well. Hopefully that doesn't ruin anything for you guys. And we'll go ahead and synthesize some Gallimimus males for them. I have it already. Okay, yeah. Begin task. We'll have you start that. Let's come up here to scientists. Can I have you? I don't have a staff center. Let's make sure we place one of these guys down. there. There we go. Have you rest. Let's continue getting those guest amenities. So we didn't have that. Now we have that. I guess we could also do the larger amenities. As well. Can I actually place that there? I can. Okay, that's interesting. Now it's clipping into that. Let's move it. How about? Just gonna put that one there. And then guest amenities. Let's do a large food place, like right next to it. Let's go and do that. For you, let's change products. That one's 43 for energy drinks, 45 for milkshakes. There's an 82, yes, booth seating. And we'll do the jukebox. There we go. I did a small drink and a medium food. That's fine. Let's change the product. 42. 45 for ice cream. Booth seating is 80 something. There we go. I'll do that one just to boost that. I saw that a nest was claimed. Okay, they did have this one hatch. Oh! We need to move these juveniles. 2 females and a male. Add task. We'll move them. Oh, select the eggs for this Gallimimus. There's a lot of skittish Gallimimus, but I'm kind of okay with that. I really like this female. And that female. Now let's have a blue male. Green male. Boom, we'll have like a reddish colored male. Let's go ahead and begin incubation for these guys. We'll have our generalist takes front run of that. Contracts completed. Okay. So do research compatibility. Get scientists. Let's go to research. Gene modification. We need a higher genetics. So let's go and recruit scientists. 3 and 3. Okay. Genetics, faster research, and faster research. You at least have something else, so you're a little bit better. Let's recruit you, confirm. Let's go back to scientists. Let's train you in just genetics. Or actually, I'll give you 1 logistics level. And then 2 genetics. Confirm. There we go. This one's faster expeditions. There we go. Okay, now let's go to research. Let's go ahead and research you. Okay, start. Perfect. Finalize selection. Go and place them down over here. There we go. All three of them are moving in. Maybe I should have done this one too. Dang, I'm realizing now. I also want to add a dinosaur encounter over here. Which doesn't work for any of the adults, but it works for all the juveniles.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Release all of you guys via airlift over to here. Who was it? A Maiasaur claimed that nest? Oh, okay. Let's place another shelter up here. Guests. Shelter. There we go. And I think between those two shelters, we should be pretty good. Different species, number of naturally bred animals. I might put a second medium-sized nest over here.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm going to do that one too. There we go. This one's like definitely good for the parasaurs. This one's good for the parasaur or for the maiasaurs. Parasaurs if they really want to do it. Too many dinosaurs in territory. Hidden from guests only partially. Okay. And let's look at our Gallimimus that we're releasing. Look at the pretties!
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
You know? Fair enough. I like all the different color variation in this group. Versus before, I think we just had a bunch of pretty bland colors, yeah. What are their environmental issues? They need wetland and ground leaf. They have more than enough covers. I can kind of get rid of some of that. There we go. And then the wetland. Let's go make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Perfect. So naturally bred species will be good. Completing contracts is also good. So let's continue getting... Request another contract. Add an upgrade to Paleo Medical Facility. Okay. That should be actually really easy. This is our, yep, that's our paleomedical facility. Let's add an additional MVU task scheduling. Let's do an additional
Every
MVU.
relationship is based on trust. And you continue to earn mine.
And that ranger post does have the MVU units and everything assigned. Let's request a contract. Construct an operational security camera. Release Pyroraptor with a fertile modification. Ooh. Provide for your guests. Construct one medium amenity that provides food to guests. We can do the medium amenity for food. Let's see. Small food. There's low demand right now. But I still kind of want to construct this, like, over here. Just because, to me, that makes sense, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
Contract complete, and I can just literally do that.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Oh, there's 2 new babies! And it's at 50% for the naturally bred, which is great. Let's request a new contract, enclosure mates. Any other liked species for Gallimimus? Let's do that one. What do Gallimimus like? Pretty much anything. So what's a dinosaur that I haven't done yet? We haven't done the Muttabarosaurus yet. Or the Microceratus. Which that might be the best one to put with them in this park. Let's modify the genome. Males just have brighter colors. Okay. Let's randomize, 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 and randomize. Save. Let's modify you, actually. Let's go ahead and give them of hatching breeding compatible pairs. The more this trait is spliced to genome, the greater the chance of getting an egg, the increased compatibility trait. I'm actually gonna up that, and I'm gonna up fertility. Save. Let's go ahead and begin this task. Let's do you and you. Let's go and start that task. And do expected survival rate is 83%. Let's see.
Synthesis procedure
Select
complete.
eggs. Docile, defensive, compatible, fertile, quenched. Keep that as a female. Compatible and fertile. Defensive, compatible, fertile. I really like that purple color. Yeah, we'll do you with the compatible and fertile, defensive, and the quenched and docile ones will be the 2 females. So let's begin the incubation for them. Do you and just you and start that task. Yeah, it's sped up. With a liked species. They don't have any specific liked species, which is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Nest claimed. Oh. You actually claimed the nest. The site is currently making a profit. But yeah, because I kind of want to keep this enclosure. I might make this into one big enclosure, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Release via airlift. Let's go ahead and bring them over here.
Commencing asset transit.
Let's see. Since for this park, transportation does not matter at all, I'm not even going to focus on that slightly. Let's watch them get released. Oh my goodness. They're cute. I feel like the looking animation's a bit much, but they're cute. Like their heads are just going doo 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 doo, which is interesting.
When people think
Very
of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size. And yes, most dinosaurs are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratus is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still dinosaurs, with all the dangers that implies.
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers. At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
I love how tiny they are. Nice. Can you guys just go ever so slightly further? I promise you'll find water. They're so tiny, unless you're looking for them, you're not gonna see those guys. They're adorable though. I love them. They're so cute. They are so freaking cute. This area is so loud. Okay. Let's request a new contract. Viewing gallery or incubate 2 Nodosaurus at once. We might do the 2 Nodosaurus. We do have enough for males and females, right? Synthesize. Oh, do I not have Nodosaurus yet? That's probably why. It's like, you don't have these guys yet, so... Iguanodon, Iguanodon, Pteranodon. I don't even think I've oh. Stuff like Dinosaurs, Chunkingosaurus, Styracosaurus, Macroceratops. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Let's go and begin task. I'll just have you do it really quick. Start it. You guys are walking away from the water, though. Do you have any issues with Notosaurus? You like Lystrosaurus? Carnivores and Therizinosaurs are your disliked. Okay. Which nest? Look at the parasaurs! Oh, they're so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Make
we are
some
pleased to
dino
welcome
babies! I am Mellow. We are making some dino babies. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Ugh. A male and a female. And they look exactly the same, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have a lot of dinosaurs down here. Decent amount of babies. Up here, I think my favorite one right now is the Microcerat. Did they finally find freaking water? I think they did, because I don't see the little icons anymore. Oh, I don't have a nest in here for you guys. What's Daisy? Medium-sized nesting area. They like it when nests are close together. I'm good, just relaxing. How's the game? So far, the game's a lot of fun. I enjoy it personally. Okay, and that's fine. Nest claimed. Oh, the Gallimimus were ready to start breeding. They just didn't have any nests. Okay. Edit the environment. Ground leaf. I'm just gonna get you guys. And then wetlands. There we go. Oh, the Gallimimus laid some eggs. We'll have some more Gallimimus soon. And over here, I actually want to go and put... What are they like? Fiber? Over here around that for them. They sound like chickens in the game. Oh my goodness. Oh, the footprints. I also love that there's footprints now. Movement and nest. More parasaurs! Oh my goodness. We just got 4 parasaur babies. Isn't that adorable? I'm good, just relaxing. How's the game? Okay, I already read that. As I said, it was good. Would you know, you know. Oh, it looks like all the babies are kind of gathering together at the same species. That's kind of cool. And both of those are females. I think it's interesting that they have the parasaurs. Like, I mean, it probably makes sense for them to have run on 2 legs like that, honestly. And everyone's still at 100%, so we're all good. Are there any babies in here right now? No, not right now. But the babies can come in here and people can feed them. Which is really cool. I almost forgot about this dang contract. Okay. Fit, docile, and defensive. I think I like that one better, and I like this female better. Green female. And then the, like, dark grayish purple male. Begin incubation. Let's have our generalist take care of it. Okay.
Mission
And 9
accomplished.
seconds.
And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Okay. That was for our defense stuff. +2. Request a new contract. Struthamimus. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Or research intense immune response at the Science Center. Let's go out on an expedition. Let's go and begin this task. To expedition. Sure, let's do the Iguanodon. I want an Alidar. Does anyone else remember Alidar? From Disney's Dinosaur? Because I remember Alidar, and I loved Alidar growing up. Oh my goodness, all the little Gallimimus! I haven't seen these guys yet. Okay. And we're actually just going to release these guys into here. Because I don't know what's going to be compatible with them. Because I think these guys have some like very specific requirements, you know?
Like me, this animal, the Nodosaurus, is shy and likes to keep to itself. Okay, not like me, huh? But it does have thick skin. Like me. Well, sometimes.
There we go. That's literally the entire environment that it needs. I forgot these guys are tiny. And we successfully completed an expedition.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Let's just have you do it. Reputation reward. We had a 3-star rating already. Let's request a new contract. To 4 stars in 10 minutes. Add an upgrade to the small power station. We'll do the small power station one because that one is really easy. Let's add an upgrade. We'll do storm defense. Oh my goodness, you have some eggs. Let's see the mother so we can actually find them.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
And the father's obviously going to be this one. They're so cute. They're so tiny, they might get run over. Fossil extraction complete. Okay, naturally bred animals. We're at 12 out of 12 for that one now already, which is really cool. Total dinosaur appeal, 48%. Contract completed. Ichthyosaurus and Oviraptor. Do I have the Oviraptor? No, I need to research that one. Yep. I'd rather do the faster research and you. Let's go ahead and start this task. I literally had them doing that for 15 seconds. Okay, expedition map. Search over here, Ovi. Velociraptor and Oviraptor. I want specifically the Oviraptors. Let's do faster expeditions. Send you out. Okay, who does a Nodosaurus like then? Sauropods, Ornithomosaurid, Ceratopsid, Hadrosaurid, Pachycephalosaurid. I don't think I have that yet, do I? Homocephalid, that one I think is a Pachycephalosaurid. Well, I want to work on the Oviraptor at the moment, so that is what we're going to work on. Why do you have comfort issue? Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure this animation's also new. Yeah, where they're actually feeding them. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Let's go and begin. Let's have you do that one. Expedition map. Let's have you. Where's the faster expeditions? Start your task. Okay, it's only. I wonder if that's a glitch where they're only counting the space inside of here while they're inside of there. Because that's a little weird. I've never seen that happen before. Not that I've used this very much yet, but still. This is my Asura baby. That'd be a good way to see the Microceratus, honestly. I want to see these guys hatch. I don't want to miss it, so we're gonna watch them hatch, then we'll go mess with Oviraptor stuff. Movement in the nest. Oh, they're itty bitty. They look like little fawns. That makes so much sense too for camouflage. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Oh, they're so tiny. They're barely smaller than the adults because the adults are so tiny. It was probably hard for them to make them smaller. So they had to make the skins a lot more different. That's kind of fun. You're seeing everything. I don't even know if you can see the Nodosaurus. It's cool. They're not going to breed for a while because the nest is over here. And their entire territory, I think, is literally... yeah, just that. I might go ahead and move this. I'll move it right there. Nodosauruses are happy with it. Let's look at our fossils. They're still getting those. Let's look at our scientists really quick. Let's go ahead and have you rest. I'm also gonna have you rest. Okay. Okay, I think the Oviraptor could be fun to have, like, over here, maybe. Like, on the other side of these guys.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
What's your mean disease-free? New genome, Oviraptor. Is the Nodosaurus about to get tranquilized? I think so. Okay, now we're good. There's only a 2% chance of them breeding right now. I like how it goes up based off their lifespan. Or based off of how old they are. 36 to 71 years is their lifespan. This one's currently 9 years old. Oh, ground nuts. Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing, Cooper. Welcome into our little box of Dorios. Or Michelle Cooper. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're new here, hope you're enjoying your stay. We're currently playing Jurassic World Evolution. So I am having a lot of fun. But we have a bunch of parasaurs. We're currently on like our Hadrosaur, essentially island. Hadrosaur and Ornithomimid. We have a bunch of Gallimimus in here. We also have the Microceratus, but I don't know where any of them are at this point. They're so tiny you can't really see them unless they like are literally doing something. They're there somewhere. Let's see. We have you. The Notosauruses, which is fun. And they actually, I think, expanded their territory now that they were chased around by the rangers, which is kind of nice, honestly. We're already gonna hit the 3-hour mark, y'all. I feel bad for streaming this long, but also, I don't. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. I don't work tomorrow. I don't even go to therapy tomorrow because it's a holiday. But yeah, no, I'm actually pretty fine with this. But yeah, it doesn't look like any of them have a specific... They don't have a specific dinosaur that they prefer. Pachycephalosaurid. So I might synthesize a Metabarosaurus. Oh, do I want more loudness in my enclosures? Let's look at info. Hybrid Ankylosaurid, Stegosaurid. Okay. What about you? Sauropod, you're fine with Ankylosaurid. Lifespan 57 to 113. Early Cretaceous. Okay. What about... You're the one that specifically likes the Notosaurus, huh? No, you like the Microceratus. Okay. Is there anyone that likes Notosaurus? Scavenger. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone that specifically likes them or not. Carnivore, Sauropod, Ornithomosaurid, Ankylosaurid. Ground leaf, 57% meat, 0.1. Oh, I could totally put them in with you guys. Oviraptor. Because what are you considered? They want 4+ for the adult population in general, 2+ for adult females. I'm really confused as to... Likes carnivores, sauropod, Strosaurus, Scorpius Rex. Are you considered a scavenger or carnivore? Late Cretaceous. I don't know. You're from the Late Cretaceous. Okay. Let's see. Just select you. Begin task. Actually, do I have a scientist that does faster extraction? Research, cheaper Intrinsic, cheaper incubation. You might also be worth it. Oh my gosh, this welfare. Okay. Confirm. We actually have people with like good stats. Like 333 faster research, 333 faster research. You're 6200. You're 66. So we'll do the person with 6200. Confirm. Cause dang. Okay, what are the other dinosaurs that do good here? Oviraptor, Gallimimus, Compsognathus, Ichthyosaurus. Okay, I know we have the Compy somewhere on here. Comp. We don't have anything for... No, we don't. We'll just send you out. I don't know. Should I just move the Notosauruses into there? I think we might. Add task. I could also just search what are the best dinosaurs to keep with oviraptors in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Movie. Let's see. Are there small, omnivorous, or scavenging dinosaurs? So it is considered an omnivore, okay. After the rule of Velociraptor and Protoceratops. Ooh, we might want to get the Protoceratops. Because that would be kind of cool if we had like similar dinosaurs. Operations or... Operations. Move. Finalize selection. Let's move both of you guys over to here. Bring some like different diversity to this Gallimimus land. It might be a little bit much for these two Notosauruses, but I guess we'll see. Disease-free contract complete. We need two more.
Excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Okay, where's our research facility? I'll do an expedition center slot. Let's just do improved yield. And over here, fossil storage, faster research. Let's do capacity for extraction. Because, yeah, I feel like if we're able to extract more fossils, then we'll just do better in general. Review and do that one. Begin. We'll just use the motivated person. You are under a maintenance spot, right? Oh, nope, these two buildings are not. And add the one with only 2 of 6 maintenance spots. Okay, they're already going for that one. And someone's already going for that one. Cool. Is that all you're missing at this point? Yeah, literally all it's missing is water. You can have such a small area for a Notosaurus. Oh my goodness.
Asset delivered.
Oh, you're happy? Compatible animals. Away from other nests. So the Nodosaurus does not like that. How far away does it need to be considered away? We could put a nesting site over here. It's just that I eventually have to find it. What was it that I just got rid of? A bunch of ground leaf. Okay. Did that add enough back? Yes. Eggs found. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be 3 of them, and it was the purple one this time. Okay. I also didn't check the genetics of these guys. You have the fertile, defensive, social, and small appetites. Social, fertile, small appetite. Okay. Cool. Oh, they already finished the other contract. Request a contract. Have a revenue of 200,000 per minute. 350 guests in your park. Reach ticket sales of at least 110. We'll do 350 guests in your park. Okay. I feel like for that we might need to have a large hotel. Which I feel like the large hotel might be kind of like more off in its own little spot. I'm gonna put it right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
There we go.
Capacity was
Knowing that
increased.
You're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
So that's 9 out of 10. Let's request another contract. Guest comfort. Maintain a transport rating of 75% for 60 continuous seconds. Increased knowledge of Tropic Nathus. A micro. Let's replace that one. Yes. Construct medium amenity that provides shopping. Okay. Let's do this one. A medium shopping amenity. Which, oh my goodness, there's actually, like, desire for it right here. Which is insane. So I guess we'll put it right here. Or I can keep with the design of this entire thing and put it, like, right there. $53.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Bean bags are good. Storage bins. And the statue wins them all over. There we go. We've completed 10 contracts in this park. We now have this park setting at a steady like 3 stars. We need dinosaur species increased in here again. Did I get... Okay, yeah, I can do males and females of you, which is great. So females are a bit smaller with the crest, and the males have the larger... Okay. It specifically likes Therizinosaurus, which is interesting. I don't really want to release a Therizinosaurus here. So let's begin your task. Let's go and start that task. We do have a compy. Randomize, randomize, and randomize. I'm gonna hit save and exit. For actually modify genome traits. I'm gonna increase this by 1. Increase that by 3. Save and exit. Begin task. Let's go and start on you two. And they're going to be released into this exhibit right here. The Microceratus are about to hatch again, and it's by a different female this time. So I'm really curious to see... A research body will pay for accidental violent dinosaurs, but they may cause disruption. Your income will be worth it. It's not disrupting animals. Okay, I'm very upset that it took me away from them all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, so all 3 of them also still have this coloring.
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
So male, female. What are your traits? Social, quenched, fertile, small appetites. Quenched and fertile, nocturnal, social, compatible. And it's a male, so this male is compatible with all females now. And you are fertile, you're skittish. Gotcha. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Okay, let's come over here. We got 5 of the 6 oviraptor eggs are viable. Okay, that male looks epic. Okay, that makes sense for the female. I really like the green male as well. So we have a white male with strong, a white female with strong, green male. Do green female. I'll probably do brown female. Yeah, I'll just do the brown female. So I'd rather have more females than males, as always. So begin incubation. And we'll do you, and it's cheaper incubation that way. And let's select the compy eggs. So female is the green. We'll do green. I'll do that color. Do the brown. Oh, this one is compatible and fertile. Nice. Okay, I do want 1 male, 1 female with that. So I'm going to do you as a female. There we go. 2 males, 3 females will begin incubation for you. Let's go and start that task. I already know what the other nest we're going to need is going to be the small one. Which I really like doing the little cave nest for. Let's go ahead and do it like right here. next to the outpost thing. Ooh, another nest was claimed. I don't know by who or what it was, but you know. Yeah, look, this Parasaur is having, I think, the same issue again. Oh, nope. Now it's considering. Oh, it's this Parasaur. Yeah. Okay, so this has to be a glitch because this Parasaur is also only has like that little spot considered as part of its territory instead of this whole enclosure. That's a little thing that they might want to fix. That would probably be good. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's do 3 times speed. Awesome. Let's go ahead and release these guys. These are our first Oviraptors. They
There
are
are moments
tiny.
when working with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in awe.
Nice.
Finding eggs in a nest is one such moment.
Okay.
Oviraptor.
Oh my gosh, they are really
Oviraptor got
tiny.
its name from the hypothesis that it survived by stealing and eating eggs from other dinosaurs. It's not
Really?
a feeding habit that will win you many friends, but
Oh
it
my
is
goodness.
another amazing example of how species rely on one another in surprising ways.
Those are also cute. Okay.
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Feeders. Let's just do a meat feeder. I'm gonna do it over here too. So that way we can actually get a view of the dinosaurs. I guess all of them are good because... Oh my gosh. I did not realize how tiny the Oviraptors would be. You'll find the cover eventually. But I'll put the smallest amount of woodland. There we go. You guys just need to find the meat dispenser, okay? Okay, we're gonna have to go to the site map for the compies. Oh, you need some of it to be arid. Okay. Let's go ahead and do arid soil. Do it at the edge of the water because it makes more sense. I like that idea. They also haven't found the meat dispenser. I have a feeling that all species will find it eventually. Okay. You... Okay, you have whatever nest you need. Perfect. I know that the other ones only need a small. Oviraptor, it works for. Compsognathus, it doesn't. Oh, the compies need multiple nests. Okay. That's easy enough, especially with the small nests. Especially 'cause I like doing the hidden small nests. Do that right there. I guess considering the smallest dinosaur... No, they're a decent amount smaller than humans in this game, right? No, they're not. More parasaurs! We have a lot of brown parasaurs. It's a cutie. It's a little cutie dinosaur. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. Gets any good genetics. Social intolerance. Who are your parents? 3 and 9. So 3 is this one. 9. Ooh, okay. Maybe a pretty plain set of parasaurs, but that's okay. Yay, we're in profit. The compies and the Oviraptors almost brought us to 4 stars.
Means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Okay. Oh, did they finally find the frickin' meat source? I think they did. Yep, all of them are coming out of the woodworks. I'm excited for them to add more omnivores, and then also hopefully some more scavengers and stuff. Nope, a compy's gonna lay some eggs. They panic very easily, so that might be a trait that deters them from breeding as much. You're happy. Okay, you have a couple options. Cool. I'm having fun with this one, so I'm going to keep doing this one for a tiny bit. Eggs found! We have 2 compy eggs. Okay. So what else? Okay, you know what? Since we got you to 3, let's go ahead and go back to world map. We have these all to 3 stars. These ones are at 3 stars. It's at 4. Let's get our alpines to 3 stars as well really quick. Or the alpines. The Badlands one. Besides, we haven't been here for a while. And I kind of have been wanting to release a male Diplodocus for a really long time. So I think that's what we're going to work towards. I'm also just going to throw it out there for anyone watching either on YouTube, on Twitch, pretty much anywhere. If y'all haven't subscribed
The owner
yet,
of the
please do
adjacent land
subscribe.
is open to selling to us
On
if
YouTube.
we're interested.
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft spot for this place, seeing as it was Din's first big project. But I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in time.
I thought you might be. We should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion. When we have enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
Accumulate an additional 200,000. Oh my goodness. Okay. This park we gotta clean up some more too, with just like how it operates. I had to build a dinosaur. Yeah, I did. Do expedition map. Let's search for Diplodocus. Diplodocus. We'll do this one first. Okay, we only have 1 scientist that can do that right now. Ah, use some eggs. It looks like the Lukiceratops will still breed even without species isolation. I don't think I caught that last time. Do I have a maintenance? No, I do not. And this one's kind of important, so I'm going to assign both teams to that one. Okay. New viral genome, Listersaurus. I forgot that that's what I was over here doing. Let's go and begin task. Let's have you do it. Okay, our Creathosaurs are still doing good, which is good to see. Oh, they're so cute. Diplodocus, Diplodocus, Diplodocus. We'll get you a male soon. It's okay. Can't breed. What did it need? A large nest? Okay. Kind of figured it'd be a large nest. So let's go come over here. Let's go over to the large nest. I'm gonna place it right here for now. Let's go ahead and edit the group. Okay. I mean, I kind of like this stuff. I just want it to not be dirt, you know? Because what all did you guys need? Tall fruits. Okay, I think that's what it was that I just got rid of. I kind of want to use some of these trees as well in here. New complete genome, Advantosaurus. Oh, little Lokiceratops. Oh, they're so cute. It's a cutie. Okay. Did you guys inherit anything?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops.
I'm gonna replace this contract. Confirmed. I'll do a balloon tour. That's fine. I thought we were done with the Badlands, just like I was done with other ones. I guess we weren't done with the Badlands storyline. How big is this area for you guys, actually? Okay, 2.16. Okay, they're pretty good. We might also have our scientists research some stuff while we're here. Plus 46. Okay, they can task. Excuse me. Let the genetic specialist do that. Scientists. Let's see. Is there any that have faster expeditions? That's what I was looking for. Let's do you. I also like the faster incubation. Let's do the faster incubation. Confirm. Diplo. Depleted. Okay, so we'll go for this one. Faster expeditions. Plus, I guess, our generalists. Good to know that our faster expeditions isn't much faster. So let's go and put down... we need a few things down in here, don't we, for operations? Ooh, I like that idea to like put it up higher like that. That's actually really cool. I'll put that down right there. There we go. I'm gonna 3-speed the. Oh, we're at 3 stars already. That's funny. I was like, we're not even at 3 stars. We were so close. That's why. Also, for the padding. What is this one? Okay. Yeah, that's this one. Let me see. So I definitely want to expand these, like, main pathways. I'll leave those ones tiny on the inside. There we go. Honestly, there's enough people that go over here. We can get like that too. Really? Okay, I'll fix that eventually. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Fossils. And where is that at? Shoot. Expedition Center. Here's a science center. Let's go ahead and add the extraction capacity one. There we go. And let's go ahead and come over here to fossils. 2 and 3. 28%. Let's go and begin. Faster research, faster expeditions. No, there's no one that specifically that would be better, so let's go ahead and just do you. Let's go over to scientists. Faster expeditions. Let's go ahead and train you to be better at logistics. Confirm. Faster incubation. I think is welfare is usually what you need more. I believe. Okay. Okay, so that one's like... I wish there was a way to like select a path and set it to be the same colors. Okay, that's at least close. Okay, so if I replaced you... Okay, I can't really tell the difference between that, so I am happy with it. I think I'm gonna go and do that for all of this area, because this is really just like a staff area specifically. And then other staff areas like here. Like coming up here. And over here as well. New viable genome. I didn't have them go on the expedition while they were doing that. Diplodocus. That's as much as I can get from there. Let's go and do faster expeditions. And then we'll do, I guess, just our generalist. Minute 48, okay. And are any of you male? No, none of you are. Enclosure-wise, I do want to maybe up you guys.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and open the shelter really quick, shall we? I guess open all shelters for right now. Minimize the deaths, you know? There they are. Task. Can you get that, please? And then the expedition was complete. Ooh, someone did die from that.
Acknowledging asset collection.
Well, what had to be done, had to be done. Unfortunately. Okay. We can close all shelters now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during the recent handling of anomalous events.
There's at least two people dead? Possibly more? Yeah, at least 2 people are dead. Well, you know, things happen.
Assets in the air.
Let's see. I forgot to start doing this again. Ooh, there's only one Apatosaurus. Okay. I think it gets up to 70% though. Oh, it's at 74. Okay, I'm fine with that then. Begin. Or not you. Okay, let's go to scientists. You're our logistics person, I think, is what I decided on. Yeah, that's just what you seem to have the most leeway on. You just do welfare. You do faster research, though. That literally makes no sense. You've already been trained. Oh, you're doing a task. You're a genetics specialist. That you are. You're going to continue to be. Confirm. And, okay. They're not tell that one scientist to rest. Wait. Rest. Rest.
Asset delivery confirmed.
The way that people are just like bouncing off and splitting is actually kind of funny. Movement and nest. Oh my goodness! Look at them!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Baby
welcoming
Corythosaurs.
Dinosaurs to the park.
And in here we can synthesize the Diplodocus now. To modify this gene, oh, we need genetics. Okay. We're gonna randomize and randomize. And down here, we're gonna randomize and randomize. This one kind of looks like it has little skulls on it. And this is why we need the Diplodocus to, you know, do something better. I'm gonna turn all those up for compatibility. I do like that one because then it's easier to keep a breeding population going. And then I will turn one up maybe for lifespan. Oh no, I only have that much. Okay. Save and exit. Okay, it requires 10 genetics. Let's come over here to scientists. Recruit scientists. Need high genetics 2, 3. There's 3, 3. Faster synthesis, okay, the faster synthesis guy wins so far. Positive influence. I mean, I might just get you anyways. Oh, this is another faster synthesis guy, and he has higher genetics. We're recruiting you. Confirm. This is another logistics person that says they're a generalist. Altruistic salary, and you have a high welfare. The high welfare might be the next thing. It's faster research and at level 4. No, let's do you. Confirm. Okay. Let's do faster synthesis. Cool. Synthesize dinosaurs. Diplodocus, where are you? Diplodocus. Let's go ahead. Begin task. Needs you, you, and you. Start task. I just need at least one male egg, okay? Oh my goodness, all the babies. There's so many babies. There's seriously so many babies. Okay. Do I really need this middle one? Yes, I do. This is actually a pretty big habitat. I kind of want to put down... Let's see. Settings. I want to move you. Let's go and delete you. Okay. What was I doing again? My brain cannot remember. Oh, the kids viewing thing. Baby viewing thing. Because it seems like the perfect exhibit for it. I can put this back here and I'll still supply everything it was supplying before. And we're gonna go ahead and delete this path. Like right here and right here. Possibly even these ones quickly. And then let's go ahead and go over to attractions. We're gonna do you. Show more. Let's see. I'm gonna search for Badlands. No results? Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and rotate this. Let's place that down. Okay. Let's move this a bit more. We're actually going to go ahead and place it along the path. Can I not place it over here? Probably place it like here. Perfect. And then let's do pathing. Which is now somehow... I'm gonna save this game really quick. It's making me a little bit worried. I think it's all the particles generated by the smoke. There we go. See, we found a workaround, and this little, like, thing is gonna be worth it. There's so many babies in this exhibit. So many babies. Let's see. We need an operational balloon tour. That one I might be able to fit over here somewhere. Balloon tour. Could I fit it near the hotel? I could fit it over here. But I could also fit a monorail track right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
I can fit it right there. Does it fit well? Not really. But I can fit it right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Okay, but Blooming has 2 skins. That's okay. Edit tour route. Let's go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
There we go. It's an operational balloon tour, but an unidentified ailment discovered. Okay, we'll have to scan it in a little bit. I hate how you can tell like how off I got that path. That upsets me. Where's the incubation? There it is. Select eggs. Compatible. Oh, and both of them got compatible. Nice. I don't know. I'll do this one as the male and this one as another female. Since they both have compatible, their offspring are very likely to both get compatible. Let's do faster incubation and then let's do the faster research guy. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 100% publicity rating. Size will be exhausted. Publicity rating minus 15. Okay. We shall release you via airlift, not into the Velociraptor pen. Okay, they're gonna have to fly in this kind of weather. Unfortunately for them. I don't have an MVU team here, do I? Or a paleomedical facility, I should say. I can build things here, but this is how I get to this part of the map down here. I guess I could have it like right there. Oh, nope. Path, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Diplodocus to the park.
And there we go. Let's do advanced trading, improve accuracy, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and directly control you. I hope I can fit through right here. Can I fit? Yes. Where's the entrance to this one? Literally right there. Okay.
Okay, that's the one. Awaiting weather status.
I think it was over here. Ooh, submit that, please.
Assuming control.
Research. Medicine. I know it's gonna be a species penalty, but an undiagnosed ailment. What else do you need? Tall fruit, wetland. Oh my goodness, you're picky. There we go. And it wants more wetlands. There we go. You also want more water. Oh, they're being picky. Oh my goodness, that's actually a lot of water. Can do that then. Oh, that's the smallest it can go, okay. Oh, it was wetlands I needed more of. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's make it like a bog. All around this. I'm gonna up the intensity. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I need more tall fruit. Let's see. Let's do some more of the ginkgo. I'll do them back here behind the rest of the cover because I think that's kind of cool. Perfect. You know, they're all good again. You know, that the marsh kind of makes sense for them to end up coming over here to breed. Not to mention the fact that that means the babies will come right out in front of there, but you know. I'm just happy that we finally have a male Diplodocus they can finally actually try to breed. What's the breeding chances? Male modifier plus 50%. Plus 5. Or 5, 20, and 20. Okay. Because they're a bit older. Oh, you have an issue. The environment for you then too, I guess. Okay. And you want more wetland as well? Did I add it along the whole thing? I did. Okay. Let's see. And you're thriving as well. Oh my goodness, there's already Diplodocus eggs. You got it. Which one was the mother? You? Diplodocus 2? Contracts available. Add an upgrade to a hatchery. Sure. Upgrade. Advanced equipment. There we go. What dinosaur became a threat to you guys? Literally, I guess, oh. Movement in this. Oh! I hate that this keeps happening. We can allow them. Well, all the juveniles pretty much look the same anyways. It's not like they're gonna look crazy different.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to have over near Lokiceratops.
Let's actually synthesize another Lokiceratops, modify the genome. Let's go to randomize you, you and you. And up the compatibility genome. And I'm gonna up the fertility. And these ones. Cosmetics. Okay. Save and exit. You begin. Oh. Let's do you and you. Just gonna start that task. I forgot we did a thing earlier that was like, all of your scientists will be tired. Or something like, was it on this map? I think it was on this map. I'll just have everyone else rest, except for whoever's doing their job. You are doing your job, and you are doing your job. Okay. Hyperloop. The Hyperloop uses an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. Ooh. Okay, that's going to have you rest up. And then after all of them are done resting, we'll be good. I'm glad that all the Diplodocus are happy, it seems like. It's like we have 2 desert and then 2 forest Diplodocus. That's what it looks like right now with the color. I'm curious to see what the babies come out looking like. Cohabitation issue. Are you... You're aggressive. Okay. Oh! Oh! We got the new site. Objectives complete. Let's continue.
More land means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
Nice. That's actually quite a bit of land, honestly. It means I can upgrade these paths finally, too. Oh, this is a ton of land. Okay, the Badlands is actually huge. Movement and nest. Oh, they're both like slightly different colors. They're slightly different colors and they're so cute. Oh my goodness, little baby Diplodocus. It's your little baby Diplodocus. Are they not the most adorable little dinosaurs you've seen? Oh. And they take 12 years to mature. Okay. Oh, you're compatible and you're a male. And number 6 is quenched and a female. You know, having a compatible male just makes it so much easier, though. They're playing together.
This needs some work.
Look at them run. I do still wish that they could, like, progressively get bigger, if we're being honest. Never looked at what other dinosaurs. Triceratops, Velociraptor, Diplodocus, Stygimoloch, Corythosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex does better here. Okay. That's what I had to save that one.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting, and any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Asset spotted.
It's that one. Okay. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I don't have it set. There we go. Okay. Let's select these eggs. Oh, that male looks really cool. That female looks really cool. I also think I prefer the male for this one. I really like the blue. We're adding 3 males and 1 female. All of them, I think, have the compatible trait. Yeah. It's going to begin incubation. Faster incubation. And let's go do the genetic specialist. There we go. So can the MVU get over here? It can. Oh, it went up and around. Ooh. Not optimal for it, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Okay, this Lokiceratops, we might have to just tranquilize and get rid of. Where's the capture team? Let's add a task to you. They have to be very precise with that little tiny dinosaur running around. Jeez. There we go. Let's do rewild. Okay. Oh, let's go and release these guys. These new Lokiceratops, all of which I think are more docile, and they're very pretty. I guess all of them have bluish tones to them, huh? Okay. So the 3 males and the 1 female right here.
One of my absolute favorite dinosaurs, the Lokiceratops. When you hear that name, no doubt, you think of the Norse trickster god Loki. The curved horns at the top of the dinosaur's iconic frill are pretty similar to the curved horn helmet that Loki is often shown wearing, leading to that legendary namesake for this legendary addition to the site.
Let's look for the Stygimoloch. I don't think we have it. Dig sites. Is it under this one? Dinosaurs. Gigantospinosaurus. Sauropelta. I don't think so, is it? Quetzalcoatlus. I don't know what the Stygimoloch is. Concavinator. Turnus. Source. Concavinator. Utyrannus. Pachycephalosaurus. Do you already have them unlocked? Is that why? Stockomentrosaurus. I can just do this. Okay, no, we don't have them. So expedition map. Okay. It's a Y, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and get that one. We'll do the faster expeditions. Start task. Oh my goodness, I was like, where is it? And it was right there. It was right there. Do you guys have any particular... Do you prefer Ankylodocus? Ankylodocus, Stegosaurid, Pachycephalosaurid, Hadrosaurid, Ceratopsid. I'm trying to think of what would have lived with Diplodocus that I can remember. Other than the Allosaurus. I don't know if there's anything in the game. Where is this area?
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Is there any dinosaurs in this game that were with the Diplodocus? Diplodocus, Patasaurus, Camarasaurus, Brachiosaurus, Stegosaurus. Okay. Well, I don't really want more sauropods because they're too big. So we'll figure out just something random then. We might just throw the Stigmalock in there because they're another one that we can use. Because it doesn't matter where they come from. Again, that task. Faster. Is there any faster? Nope. I have two. Yeah, I have two of you. Okay. I'm going to start that. Let's see. Now's one. Ceratops. Faster expeditions. Perfect. Oh, look at all of them. They're like herding together, all the babies. That's so cute. I mean, a lot of them might be juveniles anyways. Weird environmental issues. Okay. Ground leaf. Okay, they're at 87% of the amount of water that they want. And then edit environments. Okay. Okay. That might have made it not as good for these guys, though. Yeah. Because they need more ground fiber and more wetland. Okay. Why is this so hard? Okay, there we go. And then they need ground fiber? Stygimoloch is now available.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
You know what my opinion is? Spit away. Oh, lovely. Okay, do we have the Nosoceratops fossils? Yes. It's at 86% just from that one. I'll use you. I have another scientist who needs to go on a little bit of a break. And then can we start making the Stygimoloch? Let me see. Synthesized dinosaur. Yes, we can. It's at 71%. Modify you. Boom and boom. Traits. I want to up the compatibility. Tolerance, defense. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so let's different female. Slightly longer horns. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go and begin that task. Let's do you, and then I guess you. So at least make it faster too. There we go. Let's see. All 6 eggs, and most of them are compatible. Nice. I'll take the female with that guy. So they're basically the same. I'll take the male version of it. I think I kind of like this theme of going with like Yukon River for the females. I'll go with male again. I'll go with female for you. Female for you. And then, yeah. I think having 2 males and then these females begin incubation would be good. Let's have you and start task. And what's wrong with you? Are you another aggressive one? Add task. Get this aggressive dinosaur. Multiple Corythosaurs have matured. Get him! They're both running. There's a little male. Who are your parents? Mother was number 1. You don't have anything. And father was number 2. Who has all the kids right now. Maybe is there something in your genetics? No. But maybe there somehow is. I don't know. I don't know. But let's go and come in here. Let's go ahead and move you out, small child. Let's go ahead and rewild. Okay. Incubation complete. Let's go ahead and come over here. Let's go into here. Let's do this one. I don't know where I could put this down where it wouldn't upset. I mean, I guess like back here. might be okay. It'll actually be kind of funny, like, right here.
Asset intact.
I've always trusted in the science, that and the people I work with. You, for example, continue to earn my trust.
Why, thank you. Let's go and extract all of them to there.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
There we go. Do they have to carry... Is it 2 different containers? Oh, it is 2 different containers. There's 6 of them. That makes sense. This Diplodocus is like, what's going on over here? Container ready to release. I got you guys some friends. They might not be your favorite friends, but they're going to be your friends because they're good for the park's reputation. You know? Oh, they're so cute.
Stygimoloch
Oh
is
my
a gentle
goodness.
giant most of the time. Until they're spooked, at least. In the wild, that sort of defensive reaction keeps them and their herd safe. So try not to hold it against them if it's our fences that are on the receiving end of a charging Styggy.
Here comes a second bin of Styggies. Nest claim. Container ready to release. The Diplodocus is like, take me away. I'm tired of being here. Okay, there was just 1 extra, I guess. 1 too many of them to release at once. You guys need to just continue looking around. Is the issue. Let's see. Building immune systems. Have juveniles remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes? Okay. Ah. Dang. I mean, they gotta figure out who gets to breed with who, right? Oh, no, that's a male and a female. Oh, because she's currently the leader of the herd. She's only won 1 fight. You're now considered an infamy level 1. Interesting. Are you still... No, you are now. Yeah. I guess you won, even though it doesn't say fights won. Interesting. That probably means that that Loki Ceratops is going to be the one that starts to breed with everybody now. I do have to put specifically ground leaf in. Okay, there's more than enough cover and area and everything. They just need some ground leaf every so often, you know? Yeah, 19% for the ground leaf and that's it. Why can't you guys have compatible foods? Gosh dang it. Struthamimus 3 and 4. Or Stygimoloch, there we go. Not Struthamimus. I was like, wait, what? So I'm sure they'll get back here at some point. Let's put some down right here. So we'll do it back there. Probably even fit some like right there. It's at 39%. They're like, there's way too much water. But they're not the only dinosaurs in here. I need multiple things for multiple kinds of dinosaurs. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Those must be the previous, like, queen's babies. They're cute little white Lokiceratops.
We are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
You can totally kind of tell, like, the habitation issue. Oh, you're aggressive, aren't you? Who's your sister? Your sister this one? Your sister's fine. It's just you. Lokiceratops. What number are you? 18? Lokiceratops 18.
Fine work. I respect
Not
someone who can get
expedition.
results and get them fast.
Need you. Add task. $18. Yep. The aggressive one. You would think it'd be easier, you know, just like be able to fit this ground leaf in for these guys. Brings up to 61. 63. Try to put some like backing around here. If they ever come over this far, they'll find more. But if you did, you need to be doing this. Okay. It's lost one. Hey. And all of you are at 65? Yeah. Okay. I think we more ground leaf like right up here. They're also not back here. Put some like right here. Okay, one of them came over here somewhere. There we go. 100. And then for cover. I guess some more like right there. Didn't even put the right thing. Let's see. Let's undo. Maybe not undo? I did the same thing again. There we go. However, now you have like every single kind of issue. Oh my goodness. Is it all of you? No, but definitely you. Okay, so your guys' environment over here isn't touched by them. Okay, add some more forest back here. There we go. Tall fiber, tall fruits. You just need tall fruits. Or is this one better? I genuinely do not know. Another Loki Ceratops fight. Okay, 95% for the tall fruits. Seven. Okay, water there is actually a lot of. For like you. Let's get rid of a little bit. Okay. That fixed the wetlands. Okay, we're good for tall fruit. In that case... Pasture's only at 72%. Water's still at 170 for you. $170, 170, 182, 170, 256, 256. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I ended up putting this much water in here, honestly. go. Now I got rid of a little bit too much water. There we go. So instead of wetland, I think I need more fruit. No, not tall fruit. I need more pasture. Does wetland not count? I guess it doesn't count as pasture. Okay, so we're at 101%. Yeah, at this point, the only thing I can get rid of is more water. But I don't know how much more water I want to get rid of. So, like, that's too much? It's too much the other way, probably. Okay. Now they just need more trees. This is pasture. So I'd rather have the trees back here. I'm gonna go ahead and replace this one with trees. And I forgot that there were a couple tall fruit back there. Okay. Then cover I can get rid of. Cover's at 102 still. At 198%. It's like a math problem. One hundred. Yeah, it's literally the water. I just need to get rid of the smallest amount. Water's at 102. Pasture. And a little bit of... Oh my goodness. They're all at 100%, okay? That's also something else. Don't tell me it's at 100% if 100% isn't good enough. That's something else I don't like. Okay, they're just eating from the trees. Let's see. I've almost been going for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna make myself get off at midnight just to not mess up my sleep schedule too much. Are you another one? You are! There we go. Rewild. Okay. I know a ton of Chunkingosaurus all matured at the same time. Oh, 3 environmental issues with you. I have a feeling that these guys just don't have enough room, honestly. I'm trying to think.
Asset being transported.
I've given them all of that. People probably usually do this part. That's where I have my hatchery in this world. But I guess I can place another hatchery down somewhere else. Let's do that so that way I can extend this a little bit. There we go. Doesn't add a ton of room, but it adds enough to where they're probably gonna have enough pasture and stuff now.
Gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming.
Oh, also our Velociraptor, huh? I never checked to see what our Velociraptor genome's at. What's the daisy? Let's see if I place on a view down.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Can always do that. Let's synthesize. I don't know if I actually have it or not, though. Do I have the Velociraptor yet? No, I just have the Pyroraptor. Okay. So up here, let's do expedition map, filters. Let's search for Velociraptor. Which are right here and right here. Faster expeditions. I'll go with you. Start the task. Perfect. I mean, I could honestly just expand this like out and over to here or something to start at the bottom of this park if I wanted to.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take
We're disabled.
Storm has passed.
Okay.
Is rather shallow and narrow. This herbivore would have been a
To avoid putting any stress on our animals, please don't run in it.
Let's see. Surface wounds. Okay. They both have surface wounds as well. Okay, multiple Lokiceratops have matured. Okay. Easy. Okay, and it also needs ground leaf and pasture. So I'm gonna make sure that's what all of this is just pasture back here. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I know the Lokiceratops need some of this stuff, but I will give it back to them in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that thing needed a lot of I think this Chunkingosaurus just needs more space. Okay, there we go. The Chunkingosaurs are happy again, the Lokiceratops not so much. Yeah, I think for these species to be able to continue to cohabitate, I'm gonna need to expand their terrain, I think. Which honestly might include this little canyon area right here. For the time being, no one will be able to see them back here. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to. I have to. There's an opportunity for a water feature. Okay, and with that, I have to do some wetlands around it. Because obviously that just makes sense. Let's see. With you haven't gone down there yet, so you will need to go down there. But you also want more cover. Let's just do woodlands and the cover. Honestly, because I like covering... I like covering it with woodlands, but these woodlands are not very dense. That's okay. You can do that. You guys need ground fiber. You can definitely put more of, like, all spread out and around over here as well. You guys aren't going to be happy for the time being, but you guys will be happy. Later on, I might have to switch around where some things are, but that's okay. Ugh. I love how there's these, like, wire fences over here. Let's see. Gotcha, this was slightly off. Okay, that's... Oh. Never mind, I'm just gonna delete that. That's fine. It's fine. That's totally fine. I honestly just need for them to get spooked to go down there. Over your fossils. I completely forgot that I was trying to get the dang Velociraptor. 31, 44. Might as well do the rest of these that I can. Begin task. Let's go ahead and have you do that. And let's go to the expedition map. Let's go ahead and search up Velociraptor. And we'll go to this one again. Because we have everything else except for the Velociraptor. So, let's send you back out. Well, it looks like some dinosaurs are taking a run for it. That's the best way to scatter them, you know? Ride park tour. I'd say this is a pretty cool dang view. Yeah. As you're starting to go over the Velociraptor exhibit. So in a place the balloon cannot crash land. There will not be a survival rate. My goodness, y'all. Okay, I'm starting to get tired. But I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing to the extent that, like, you know, I think like I said, I'm going to go to midnight, and that's where I'll get off. It'll be a little bit over 5 hours. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Something I really do enjoy about seeing these guys too is like you can see the different generations over time. Fossil extraction completes. Do you need a 70% genome of the Velociraptor? There's not faster extraction, right? No. Let's have you start it. Okay. Ooh. You look actually really cool. Nice. Like, I love how the leader dinosaur looks cool. That makes me happy, too. I can't extend this exhibit at all, can I? Oh, no, I guess I could a little bit. The terrain is too steep for that. This is what we're gonna do, so that way I think we got both of them happy, but I know eventually it's not gonna be enough to keep them happy. Let's see. So even extending it just by this like little bit will probably help quite a bit. can even do that. This light, I will just go ahead and do advanced move. I guess so, yeah. We'll just put you right there. On the staff center. And go ahead and hit the delete button. Just get rid of these fences. Oh, there's another one that I can do stuff with. i.e. move. Let's go ahead and move you to right there. And let's go ahead and move you right there. Cool. I don't think they have, not you. You. Do you have... Requires a medium nest. Okay. Enclosures, a medium nesting area. Do it right there. Is that not in the Sigmalox territory? Oh, it's not. Can I control Z that? Okay, cool, I can. Okay. Well. Not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's way too visible, way too visible. Hidden from guests partially.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
We need more wetland and more cover. Which... I can put both of these things back here. There's some more cover. I'll do some bog. That can very easily just kind of look like normal grass. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Diplodocus are so big. Now that there's more of them in the exhibit, I was wondering why there wasn't as much like sound. It's because of that half speed. That's how I know, like, it starts getting quiet and I'm sitting here like, what is going on? Oh, the game's at half speed. Okay. I guess that's fine. Really? You're more likely to breed with those two. Makes sense, that's fair. The other one must be the mother to the other. Genetic for no ancestors found. Oh, you claimed the medium nest. Congratulations. I guess they're ready to expand their families. A little stigma. Let's see. I wish I said what time it was in real life somewhere on my screen. That would be useful. That would be very useful. Did you guys? Yeah, you guys figured everything out? Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there another Ceratops you actually like? Microstratus, and that's about it. I guess we could always add into here. I just remember that I put my incubators somewhere else. It's right there. It's not that hard to find. Okay, now what else am I supposed to do? Income per minute, number of animals, number of guests, total scientist skill is good. Okay. Is there anything that the Crethosaurus specifically like? No. So I'm gonna go and put one of those little tiny guys in here again. Synthesized dinosaur. Mule herbivore. Or Microstratus. Already have, yeah. Begin task. Faster synthesis, please. And I'll have a journalist. Ugh. 3, 2, and 1. Only 2 of the 3. Oh, skittish, fertile, docile, fertile. We'll do that color. Now we'll do the 2 like more arid looking colors. Let's go and begin the incubation on them. Let's have you, I guess, plus you. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna synthesize some more Microstratus because I wanted more. There we go. Nice, all 3 of those ones survived. Select eggs. Fertile, defensive. Okay, small appetites. I really like that bright yellow. I'll have the bright yellow, the defensive, fertile. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay, begin incubation. Let's see. Let's have you and you. I do still have the delivery zone. Perfect. And I'll put their nesting spot like... Ooh. I don't understand why it has to get rid of so much when it's placed down. Let's put it back here. Because why not? Which dinosaur is a threat right now? You. Okay, they need ever so slightly more ground fiber. And ever so slightly more wetlands. There we go. They're fighting. Oh, look, Ceratops 12 is the king right now. That's why. Uh-oh. I think the male probably is going to win. Yeah, the male is totally going to win. I'm glad they like fight and stuff like this, though. It's at least an interesting thing to see. Oh, yep, the male won. Ooh, some more eggs. And they laid their eggs too. At the same time, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Release via airlift. We'll do it to there. Now have to wait to do that one. They're about to go into a bunch of aggressive rampaging dinosaurs. Release via airlift. They're the same one. Let's watch them get released. The second time. I feel like we could have these in literally every park and it'd be fine. I don't like that their heads like bobble like that, like back and forth, but you know. Oh, this was like the matching male and then female pair, huh? I think they are. Yeah, it's just the two of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Maybe. You may never welcome it at all. It may never be seen by you. Forming territory. Yes, let's see the other Microceratus. Yeah, males are definitely very yellow in this game with the ones that I got. I don't even know if that's a male. I don't remember which one's the male in this one. I think it's the yellow one. It has a more show-offy pattern.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
You guys just need to migrate to where there's actually stuff for you. All of them are like happy and content, but they're still a danger to guests. I'm also gonna save again really quick. Okay. Don't crash on me, please, game. Oop. Oh, they incubated very quickly. Oh, look. There's possibly one of the parents. 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. Jeez. I guess it can be up to 6 siblings, so that's kind of crazy, but okay. Cool. So you have 1 female, 1 male, 2 male, 2 female, 3 male, 3 male and 2 female. Dang. Defensive, quench. This one's compatible, so that's good. Compatible, defensive, and compatible. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness, they're 2 greenies. 2 greenie babies this time. Both of which have pattern. The last 2 were more like dusty colored, right? Yeah. There we go. There's the new babies. And Loki Ceratops are starting to mature again as well. Which I do not know why everything over here is a danger to guests. I really don't know why. I don't know who it might be, honestly, or like who might be setting everyone off. Why are you over here by yourself? Oh, you got out? I guess it makes sense that that one would get out. They could probably just hop straight through the bars, honestly. Add another task for you, dang. Okay, 2 of them tried to escape. Finalize selection. Let's place you guys right there and right there. Okay, we got that one then. Oh, there's this right here. Haha, I figured out what's wrong. Let's go ahead, flatten, make this really small, fall off really high, slope really high. There we go. And there we go. I think that that was the issue, honestly, is that they were able to get out right there. I might still grab a rock. Rocks. There we go. A Chunkingosaurus has matured. Ooh, it's one of the pretty ones. Okay, you guys still need ground fiber. There we go. That literally says, wow. You know, they could probably actually still use that with the rock on top, because it kind of like molded to it right there. Okay. This park is packed. Packed like crazy. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end off here, y'all. If you guys like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. I would really, really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put this onto here while we're doing this. But yeah, I would really appreciate it. We're really close to 1,000 subscribers. I think right now we're less than 10 away. I might be wrong, but I think we're less than 10 away. So if y'all can get me there, I'd appreciate it. Like I said, for the millionth time. Yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Bye, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your night.